I got skill issues, man. I got skill issues. Hi, welcome. Hello, Uni. Hello, Reaper Dev.
I see the
How you
value in
guys
my
doing
own,
today?
but I also
Oh, man.
see the meaning in all the
So,
endeavors of the people
today
who follow
is
me.
another Genshin stream. I
believe
can't
will
believe
continue
it.
to take pride in
Can't
fulfilling
believe it,
my
man.
duties.
Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. I got no idea, man. And it's got a recommended quest, which I gotta do it first. So, you know what? We're gonna do Dream Eater's Melancholia first. Featuring our brand new character, whose name I forgot. Mizuki. I'm sorry, does she have Mizuki in her name twice? What is up with that? That's kind of wacky, honestly. Oh my gosh, Queen Day Night, hello, Kratos, good morning, how you
Water
doing?
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I'm not clicked on the screen,
Mondstadt's water
lovely.
is crisp
Anyway,
and pure.
that's
While water from Leo
how we're
has an
doing this today. We're gonna be
enduring
playing games, and we're gonna be
Inazuma,
playing all the
the water
games that we
possesses a
ever
depth
want.
of flavor unlike
I'm not
any
in
other.
co-op mode, you dumb
Sumeru's
game.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Okay, I need to get out my teapot apparently. That's good to know.
Be savored patiently to fully appreciate
I know how to
it.
play Genshin Impact, the game. Kratos is cold. Uni's late. I'm kidding. What? I'm kidding. So, anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing good, because today we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy. Grabbing butterflies. I also just remembered I never used my resin, so that's, I'm gonna do that real quick. I made a... whatchamacallit? Kratos on fun, hello there. I'm just gonna chat because you're updating your game. Bye bye, see you later, and how is your day? My day is okay. My day is okay. No complaints. I just slept, called out of work, slept a little more, streamed. I don't know, I'm just mentally done with this week, so I just wanna be home. I'll come back on Saturday. I got 2 days off now. So that's pretty cool. Whoa. But yeah, we going crazy here. It's it do be a crazy thing in a crazy place and a craziness of all the crazies, and then you get more crazy and then you just get crazier. Wow, that's bad. Wow, that's... I think that's pretty bad. I don't remember what Lanyan's current circlet even is. But I think that's not good, obviously. So I doubt it's any worse, any better than her current one. But what do I know? I know nothing. Whoa. Die, monster. Hey, light-minded Jedi. You think you're catching a cold? You've been sneezing, coughing all day along with having a really runny nose. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get better soon, dude. Not fun to get sick, that's for sure. That's okay. And that one's pretty meh. What, Chris? Are you okay, man? Dude, I ate spaghetti before this. And, oh my gosh, that turned out so good. It was so dang good. Settle down. And I'm like, no. Make me. Oh, okay. I'm sick. Gotcha. I hope you get better too, Chris. I know you said that too. I kind of was like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm like, hello? Are we okay, man? I don't know what's happening anymore. Things are happening and things are going crazy, you know? Yeah, I'm here to play with you.
As one with wind and cloud.
As one with wind and cloud. Alright, winning. Just straight up winning. It's time to shine as we do this in 20 seconds. Amazing. And now I'm done. No more domains. That was bad. And that was bad too. Okay. Typical. I don't think we really got any upgrades out of that, but doesn't mean I can't check them. Yeah, our current one's kind of meh. I mean, I guess I could roll it because it could end up being better than what she's currently using. So, yeah, I'll roll that one. HP percentage. I was hoping for EM or crit rate. Okay. 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 Right. Okay, that's your new seriously? Hello? Are we okay? That was like kind of a little crazy there. That was a little bit crazy. Alright, I mean, I guess it's all yours. Do I want to give it to Jean? Hi, Char. How are you? Apologies for being absent so long. You're onto something. That's okay, man. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, man. The only bad part is losing that flat attack of 19, but you know what? It's fine. I just freaking casually rolled 36% crit damage on that. Ay. Yeah, do it, Chris. I did it today. You can do it. You can do it, man. You can do it. Yeah, that's got EM, flat attack, and EM. There's no way that's going to be better. I mean, I can roll it once. Oh. If it rolls all on the EM, I think I might use this. It's not going to roll on the EM. Alright, I'm not using that. Good to know, good to know. So, now that that's done... Yeah, don't get people sick. That's a bad idea, you know. So anyway, as I was saying before, we are doing new event stuff. This probably will not be a 12-hour stream today because I can't imagine this and the event are going to take that long. Maybe it might take like 6 to 7 hours, maybe. We'll see. Could take a little longer if the new event is as long as Lantern Rite was, which I doubt it, but I mean, who knows? Just, hi, Uni. Hi, how are you? Alright, let's get that quest. Let's do the, let's do the encounter in a realm of dreams. Wait, where?
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go!
I didn't want to let go and interrupt her like I always do, you know? How many times do I do that? Way too much. Alright, so yeah, I mean, one thing that's kind of weird is that the map now has this thing in the top left corner, which it never used to do that. It's a little jarring when you first see it, because, like I said, I've been playing this game since, what, like 1.3, 1.4? And now suddenly that's just in the top left corner. I'm like, oh no, they've modernized my game. What are they doing? How could they do this? Playing with Reaper back in 4 hours. I'll probably still be here.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Good times.
Huh? What's that?
What is that? That's cute. It's like a little chicken. A tanuki, a piglet.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Yes, follow me. Listen to me. Go places. Follow the little yokai. Okay. We're yokai-ing. YouTube's saying my internet's lagging. Why? No, stop it. Why are you doing this, internet? I don't like you, internet. You're bad. You're a bad internet. Where am I gonna follow you? I don't know where I'm gonna follow you. I wanna follow you though.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
She's fine. Probably fine. Did she just control her brainwaves?
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
Unlikely.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Burp.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
No.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Oh, so this is a dream.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Baku.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Don't beat yourself up. I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for
Hi,
the
Honey
Ice
Slime.
Bathhouse.
Happy birthday. Even though it's not your birthday anymore in your time zone. But it's still your birthday in my time zone. How are you doing? Also, look at that. Look at that VIP pass. That's crazy. As someone who has never played Genshin Impact, confused of what it means to eat a dream. Yeah, this game's weird, Just Toad. It's just, you just accept it for what it is because it's crazy.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
It adds up. Yeah, kind of cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating,
Had
that
a good
bathhouse
day,
place
let's
does
go.
fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Would you like me to sing you happy birthday, Honey Slime? Let me know. 3 meters melancholia. It's funny how Honey Slime is in my birthday and we're in their birthday because of time zones. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know? It is kind of crazy. Yeah, your birthday's tomorrow, though. I am streaming tomorrow, too. At least that's the plan. I wasn't originally gonna be streaming today, but I was just like, I was just kind of done. I just felt done with work, so I just wanted to take an extra day off. So I'm like, okay, well, meh. You can sing if you want. All right, you got it.
Right into the mic.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Honey Slime. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, let's go. You're going into midnight tonight? I don't know. I can't make any guarantees on that. I really can't. It depends on how long, because I'm doing this story quest and I'm also doing this event. Depending on how long that takes, we'll see. It's called Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do the thing, you know? Happy birthday to everybody. It's everyone's birthday now. We all share a birthday with Honey Slime. I'm kidding. Plot twist. Nobody ever saw that one coming. Alright, hello. We walking down the street.
Ice Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
But
It
is it?
looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never gone inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Ice Bathhouse?
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
Yeah.
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Do you know how to open a door? No? Oh, what a shame.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you. Ah!
Lustered attendant.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please, please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky?
Why not?
Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service
My
after
favorite
all.
state. What is the capital of the U.S. state?
A
A
couple
mountain?
of customers with cash to splash
Mountain?
doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most
He's
pressing
very
task,
Chi-Chi colored.
bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Right. Come on, Paimon. We've seen weirder stuff than this. Wow, I would have never guessed.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get
Yes.
me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Follow Mizuki's instructions. Okay. Hi. Ah!
Before we begin, please
Hi,
take a seat
Uni.
on this chair.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with their voices, though. I don't know what we're talking about here.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes.
I haven't
and shake
seen
your
a
head for
single
no.
unvoiced
All
character
right?
yet. Also, that's not a reason to prefer a dub. I mean, Okay, it's cool. They're all voiced in Japanese, but I still prefer the English dub.
Traveler?
Oh.
Hello? It's not time to fall asleep.
Am I
just
timed
yet.
on this? Shake head, nod head. Yeah, I can understand the characters too. I'm just gonna sit there again. She's gonna be like...
Traveler?
Oh.
Hello? It's not time to fall asleep.
What am I
just yet.
supposed to say? Am I supposed to nod or shake? I'm gonna shake.
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
This is weird. Yes.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few
But I said I
thoughts in
want
your
candy.
subconscious. But it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Don't peek.
Oh, where did it go?
What is Mizuki looking for? Surely can't be her to take a quick peek.
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better.
I just did that. Now we get to watch her walking around.
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
I'm peeping, man. We can have some gummy bears, and you got like 3 packs of those? Oh, let's go.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings.
Alright, now I'm curious. Maybe
Come
just a
here.
sneaky little peek?
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What?
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
That's kind of goofy.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready.
Okay,
Take
well,
a
we
good
can
look
peep
at this
now.
painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
What am I looking for?
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
What am I looking for? You?
Now you just need to find the others.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess you? And you? Wait, what's wrong with peeping? We got some extra scenes that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them.
Yo, Dreamland from
Feeling
Kirby?
sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Why is Planet Popstar just called Dreamland? I don't get it. Hold to take her hand? What if I don't? If I just sit there, is she gonna take my hand?
Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique.
She's crazy. And then it's like I pull my hand away. Wait. Now what? Always thought that Dreamland is just a part of Popstar. Maybe. I'm not sure. So what if I just stay like this? Will she comment on that? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. She's not gonna comment on this, is she? She's gonna be like, yeah, we'll just stay like this forever. Okay, whatever. I'm circling the circle.
Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the
Sakura?
air.
I thought it was Sakura.
Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
What is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
Darkness within darkness awaits you, traveler. That is so true. All the darkness that we could ever ask for.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving.
That is Kingdom Hearts.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going.
Just don't fail.
Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste.
Just don't regret.
Please don't look back.
Dang.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Let's go.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikoi Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
Yes.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just like Paimon described, cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
And I'm sure it's fine. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching me.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
We experience the other services. Yeah, I like to experience more services. Oh no, it's
Most impressive, I
Yaimiko.
must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are.
I'm glad Yaimiko's
I
voice.
heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Truth. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends? Aren't you gonna help?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Definitely a quirky relationship. It's definitely a complicated relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Go to the address Miko mentioned. Alright, I'm going. I'm going to the address. We're gonna address the things. Over there. Yes, indeed. Here we go again. Gonna fly all the way to the place that we gotta go to. Would it have been faster to fast travel? I have no idea. Hello there, I'm here. Boom.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Emura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Shall we talk to the other patients while we wait?
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. and we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Ask around for information on Emura Ichigensei. Hey, you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
No. Show ticket.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Emura Ichigensei here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensei, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensei? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Hey, calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
A little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Emura Ichigensei before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Emura Ichigensei, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information on to meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
The long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. Message retracted. You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Hi, Vitus Prospector. Bye, Vitus Prospector. Oh, no, you're still here. Never mind. You retracted your message again. I didn't even get to read that. I was gone in like 1 second. Where am I? Okay, bye again. Point Nemo touched the...
Let go of your pain.
What did it touch?
Let go of your pain.
And I...
Who are you?
I don't know.
It burns. Face it right now.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Traveler, it's almost time!
Oh, it was just a dream.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Okay, meet with Amura Ichigensai.
Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn now, right?
No.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
You know where he lives by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all!
Let's report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Return to the Isa bathhouse. Okay, you got it. We're going back up now. Run, Nuvolette, run. Run fast. Bwah, 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 bwah.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day, he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Oh, great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow! How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being.
Oof.
So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation.
I'm sorry to hear it was a messy end, Dev. I hope, I mean, from what you've said before about your former best friend, it didn't sound like a good thing anyway, so... Gotta cut ties where you gotta cut ties, you know, so, I mean, sorry about that, but hopefully everything will be fine. On your end, anyway.
The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
That makes sense. Is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
For dip in the hot springs and delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. Definitely coming back again.
Agreed! Although, Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Mr. Aikawa, do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her?
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Go to where you first met Mizuki, which was over here. Here we go again! Holy macaroni. Hey, I'm here. I made it to the place.
This should be the place.
Is it though?
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
Oof.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
What do you
Like I
mean,
said,
digestion?
bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? ...
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experience of your journey lose their roots. Why is that not voiced? Kratos, sorry, and if I really could make you forget all your troubles for good, would you want me to try? But if I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different
Why was that
from
not
other
voiced?
people.
That line for literally no reason was just unvoiced for some reason. That's so weird.
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Wait until the following morning, 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock, at a seat called Happiness. Go to the Isa bathhouse. Let's go. We're going back once again to go bathhousing and doing the crazy stuff. Crazy stuff we do at the house of bath. Hey, we're back.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
What hurts?
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Go to Amora Ichigashi's place of business. Alright, off we go again. We're just zooming. Zooming through the quest. I would love to use an Electro character right now, but I can't. I don't have an Electro character. I'm here.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
Addie, hello, how you doing? Good night, morning. How are you doing? Welcome to, I don't know. Welcome to a person making me go back and forth in Inazuma and doing crazy things, and then we ask questions like right now, and then oh yeah, that's right.
If it's Emura Ichigensai's
doing, man, I hope you're doing good,
I guess
Addie.
He's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, not me. Get back to your streams, Kratos. Lol. What? Oh man, you remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
So tired. Oh, it's me, Mario. I am tired.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
No.
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
Darn.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday.
Yeah, I
but
saw
even
Eddie. I
God
saw.
didn't know.
How are you? How's you? How's you going? Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now? No. No, she cannot help. It's impossible. It's impossible. Gasp. Gasparoonies. I don't know.
Yes, I suppose.
I'm thirsty. I need water.
Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then go do that. I'll track down Emura Ichigansai.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
Worked for like an hour and a half?
So
Ooh, how'd that
we're not gonna
go?
quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Hopefully it was good work and wasn't too bad.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Small potatoes? Oh no.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance.
Wonder how Small
and send
Potatoes
the
doing. I haven't seen him
message.
in a while.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Yep, they definitely have no idea, but I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who
excuse me.
tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Narukami Shrine, we're going all the way over here now. What? That's crazy. We're gonna walk up the stairs. It was very work, but it was good. Heck yeah, let's go. Hopefully it was a pretty normal day today and nothing crazy happened. I don't like it when crazy stuff happens at work. I just want a normal day at work, and that's all I want, you know. Nothing crazy.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones?
Oh,
Or visiting a
hey,
friend?
Yai Miko, what's up?
Where did you come from?
She came from somewhere. It's been a while, Lady Guji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter?
Sander
You look rather
Mark
out of sorts.
Unzo. How's it going, Sander? Versa is the cow and Ganyu is the goat. Faressa is the cow. But we don't have a chicken and a pig from our farm. Aw, man. Well, we just gotta make a chicken. We just gotta make a pig, you know? Once we do that, we'll be good. We'll be good to go, I think. Maybe. You want to hide on me working tonight as a customer came in that you already knew, so it was good to see them? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Familiarity is the best. It is the best. We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next
Imagine
thing we
slipping
heard
through
was
fingers.
He's not
That'd be
seeing
crazy.
patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this
Location,
helps, but
location.
we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Impossible. That would never happen.
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat.
I'm sneaky, Addy. I'm
Until
very
he
sneaky.
showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really?
Not really.
Chooses to live in a place like that.
But I'm sneaky.
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested
All I do
to
is
pay
sneak.
on receipt.
Sneak,
The
sneak,
warehouse
sneak.
took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can
Sneaky,
tell
sneaky,
that she's
sneaky.
invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really?
I just go
'Cause
pop.
Yesterday it looked
No, I'm
more
sorry.
like you were
Let me be
looking for a fight.
let me be correct about this.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're
Boom.
competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a dialogue choice. It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Good morning. How's it going? Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead. Look, Wolfie, it's Yai Miko.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Oh no, I gotta go all the way over there. That's so far. I'm doing sleepy too. I forgot to have myself some coffee when I woke up. Not that that's gonna really wake me up very much anyway, but you know, the coffee's apparently good for me, so I mean, I don't know. Ah! I like that emoji. It's a top tier emoji, no doubt about it. What will we ever do without top tier emojis? Wee.
A silence fills the air.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
I mean, I woke up and
All thanks to you two.
made
With
spaghetti.
what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give
For
Murasaki and
breakfast.
Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out
I
again
mean,
as
I
soon
don't
as
go
I
to sleep
received
for
your
at least
message.
another 10 to 12 hours.
So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled the same scent yesterday, too. I should be sneaky again.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
I can't be sneaky if they're making me choose dialogue choices, I swear. Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine.
Sniffs
you
around.
Just focus on
Whoa,
what
sniffing.
you need to do.
Food.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we... No, it's a domain! I'm not ready for this. I guess I'll bring an Electro character. Yeah, I'll bring this as my team, because yes. She's very caring for food. Gotta get that food. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get something.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar. Are you in Jujutsu Kaisen dinner? What does that mean? Ninjutsu Doman's dimensions. Whoa. It does look familiar, except it doesn't.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Oh my gosh, this is like Demon Slayer and JJK. Mizuki looks so beautiful. Mizuki is very, Mizuki.
Sweet dreams.
What is going on? Oh, I'm flying. Oh my gosh, he flies. Oh no! Oh. This makes sense to me. You can have some of this and some of that.
Turn that frown upside down.
You can turn the frowns upside down while you do the frown of the frown, frown, frown. Any random treasure chests? Don't want to miss those. No, there's a floor below us. Oh, Nuvalet died. I forgot.
He set up an
Crazy.
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Here you go. Boom.
Let the world collide!
And you get a little bit of that, and we're done. Oh, whale. Hey, rip the floor. It disappeared again. So OP.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now.
I got coffee now.
That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people?
No.
That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Don't
As
punch
you
him.
can see, Miss Yume
Just give him some
Mizuki,
coffee.
all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
Who's
I must
Kabato
thank
from
you for your
Naruto?
attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in
Ain't a weird
fear
pet thing
and
at all.
anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
Eradicate
no
the
longer
Saiyans.
will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of
Orochimaru's right,
psychological
man.
issues.
Who's Orochimaru? I'm about to
So
look
how
that up.
about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Oh. Orochimaru? I know who that character is. You just here's a table.
The first is a
I
soldier
don't know who his
with
right-hand
poor
man was, though.
control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family.
What's thalassophobia?
Which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Easier said than done.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, He destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No way,
I knew
man.
something was up the moment we arrived.
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
Gasping coup.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you can't.
He's gone crazy.
The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh dang, your friends in your group chat are going to Comic-Con all together? That's awesome.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
You guys need to meet up and have fun. Absolutely. Absolutely positively. Something like that. I don't know what I was trying to say, but you know, words. Words are words, you know?
Time to relax.
It's time to relax, man.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong.
Quick! After him!
Hmm. It's turned to a wind ball.
Turn that frown upside down.
You better watch out as it's time to fly.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the past?
Run.
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Words is just word nodding, and the chase begins. Let the games begin. Okay, I actually thought that was gonna be walkable for a second there. That was my bad. Let's go.
Time to relax.
Dude, we almost got squished. That would have been crazy.
He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
We're doomed. Door resurrection activated.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
You just
Don't
found
worry.
out this?
We've fallen from bigger
While
heights
cosplaying as
before.
well?
The
Or-
bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so
So we want to meet up right now? Let's go.
We've been completely cut off.
I hope it's
That
fun,
creature
Addie.
has taken
I hope
complete
it's
control
fun.
of his consciousness. We'll
I
never
hope
catch
it's gonna
him.
be amazing.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world?
No.
If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is
No.
it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried This won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Ba-da-bum. The friend you're going to the con with. You're going to your house tomorrow. Our mom is coming to get you from school. Hey, very nice. Collaboration.
Fault,
Yo,
it's your fault. Do you
it's
understand
father.
Me? You shouldn't go
It's
running
crazy.
around with that stupid thing in your hand. Do you want to go hungry tonight?
I'm gonna be hungry.
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful.
Yes.
Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Bada-bum. Touch Emura Chuya's emotional fragments. And we do be touching emotional fragments around here.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash. Go find a real job.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
We're gonna go spinning. There's an umbrella. There's another umbrella. Oh, there's a bunch of stools.
Ha ha! I won! He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light.
Don't chase the light. Don't chase the light.
Sweet dreams.
Here we go.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose
Someone
of
is
the excess
crying.
negative emotion.
No.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him
32
regain
degrees
some
right now,
measure of
dang.
control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better
It's
after a good
starting to
cry.
get pretty warm here. Today's not too bad. It was 79 today. But by the middle of next week, it's gonna
This
be
process
92
will untangle
degrees.
His unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh.
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
I mean, after it's 92, it'll drop back down to like 74 a few days later, but still though, it's like, I'm not ready for it to be in the mid-90s already. This is too freaking early.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
I don't want to hit 100 degrees in March. That would be kind of bad.
Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
Yeah, it's expected to be 3 days of record highs on the 26th, 27th, 28th. Average high of 73, but it's gonna be 92. Like, okay, yeah, that's freaking fantastic. That's called climate change. You're gonna have a lot more weather extremes.
What is this place?
A new dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the border.
That's why we went 159 days without rain.
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his
The
core.
killer in Among Us.
But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
Can I have that
Dealing
weather,
with this
Addy?
many
Can we
in
trade?
one go is going to take a different approach.
You can
We
have
need a
92
power to
degrees, I'll have
rival
the
his
60s. That would
nightmares.
be great.
The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
What did it say? The nightmare gaze upon you? It did? They didn't give me enough time to read that. Find cover as soon as possible. I fell.
frown upside
Oh,
down.
let's go. We're flying. Now we Kratos. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Who could possibly want to deal with that? Alright, you. I'm gonna bait you up and it's gonna be crazy. Wait. Wrong button.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Take that! I don't know how to Mizuki. I really don't. Hello, person.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods. And climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Find the residence of sweet dreams. Can we find the residence of sweet dreams, though? Can we?
Sweet dreams.
Woo! What is staring us down, exactly? I have no idea what's even staring at us. Anyway, practice makes perfect. I'm sure you'll play Mizuki very well. Nope, I will not.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky.
I will be very bad at
and
Mizuki.
writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
And then apply directly to the forehead.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
They look down on us because they think they're up there higher and wealthy than us, probably. I don't even know what that said. It says something about an elemental skill, so, you know, we just go flying. Oh, heck no. I'm Kaido Harakazuha, and I will fly through the air because I am the one and only Kaido Harakazuha. Whoa.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because mighty man,
Not yet, it isn't.
Or is it?
The wind knows me.
The tide's
Die, monster!
Power of the good dreams.
Didn't even let him finish. I killed him too fast.
confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because why not?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
I am correct. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them
Giving him negativity kind of sucks, you know?
turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you?
Nope.
You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
I disagree. I feel like heck to negative emotions.
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions?
Would you like to embrace it? No, I would not.
Run from reality to forget all about their tropes and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Because I felt like I was being crazy. Mizuki! Let me be honest here, just like my older sister and my mother, but I still care about them if they don't treat me or see me as family. Yeah, I know. Was this supposed to be voiced? Okay, so Traveler is still unvoiced. We finally found our first instance of unvoiced dialogue, and it looks like it comes from the Traveler, who is still unvoiced, which is not a big loss. He doesn't get voiced very much anyway.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Just do the thing you gotta do, you know? Uh-oh. Electro Traveler.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
The reality's more powerful, though.
Lightning flash.
I can see Mizuki's helping us here. Oh yeah, enjoy the thunder. Let's freaking go. Die, monster. Oh no, more. We're so done for. It's so done. We're so gonna die now. Oh no. Rip Towns, am I right? Bro, I have a C6 Electro Traveler. Why is this one C3? That's kind of lame. Also, Emblem set is kind of a silly set here, but sure. Prototype Rancor, sure, I guess. Triple Crown, you'll love to see it.
Following thunder.
Give him the power of the thunder. Oh, more? Come on. I don't want to keep fighting. Let me stop fighting this weak character.
Lightning flash.
Traveler is the weakest weak that ever leaked. That's like you'll still shine even if you lost everything. Express myself, putting myself around you guys to keep you going. Keep going, Wolfie. You got this. Even though you have a hoodie and sweatpants on, you're still cold. Aw, that's a rip. I hope you get warmed up.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
Join me in being joined.
He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Jump and that'll wake us up somehow. Don't use your glider.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
So I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so?
Yes, just like the last time.
Okay, I'm gonna open my eyes though. Just like last time. Let's go.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
It's like we're in Peter Pan now. Powers, but I don't have any powers. Whoa, I tasted a cloud. That's crazy, man. Wait, why are we leaving Paimon behind? You can't leave Paimon behind, that's against the rules. Now we're just in a tree. A wonderful, wonderful tree.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, for me, mine are more on the good side, I would say. But for other people, I don't know if that's necessarily the case at all, so I don't know. Happy ones.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Umekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
I hardly ever dream at all. I could not imagine that, honestly. I very rarely remember anything about my dreams. Like, I might remember, like, a little bit and then be like, I don't know what happened in this dream. I just remember something, something, something. I remember, like, oh, yeah, these people were in my dream. Like, okay, cool. But I don't really remember a lot about it otherwise. I'm just like, okay, cool. And I just remember it just being like, oh, good dream. It was a good dream. Which, I mean, I guess it's a good thing I have good dreams, because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still,
I'm sorry to hear that,
after
Wolfie.
learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
I mean, looking at your other one that you said too, I mean, there's bad, good, strange, sad, weird. I mean, I have dreams that are a little strange and weird too. I wouldn't necessarily call those bad dreams. A lot of them were still good. But sometimes they are a little strange. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on here. But, you know, it's still a good dream. I'm like, all right, you know what? It's weird, but, you know, it's kind of cool at the same time. I don't know. Makes no sense, but it's funny in a way.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there will be enough to share around.
This is probably the real reason I sleep too much. I just like the dreams I have, I guess. I don't know. That's a beautiful wish. You have happy dreams when you think about you guys, just random. That's good. That's good.
A naive one, more like. Even though
Definitely
I've run
good to
this
hear.
business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
Darkness.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Dream Eater's Melancholia complete. Alright, now we can start the event. Nuvolette just took the traveler's place. Like, here I am. I am Munzia Nuvolette, and I will have the camera be awkwardly positioned too low. Because yes.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
It definitely is a moon. It's so funny though, I didn't even, like, it just switched the characters for me, and like, okay, I'm Nuvolette now. I stand up, and then I'm just done. It's like, no, you're not coming back to this tree. Can I even sit back down? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. I can't talk to her anymore, though. What?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Okay, that was freaking weird. Just teleport to the ground. We're okay. Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. Wait until dawn 6 o'clock. Wait, what do you mean wait until dawn? Wait, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh no, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I didn't know I can set on both sides. Heck no. It's almost 6 o'clock. And it'll be 6 o'clock in 3, 2, 1. Is it 6 o'clock yet? Ah! Go to Isa bathhouse. So wait, we're still not done with this quest? I thought, didn't it literally just say quest completed? So why are we still doing the quest? Oh, I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, so we're not actually done. I thought we finished it. You teleport so fast down, for real. That was kind of nutty. Just a little bit nutty indeed.
Illusion shattered.
I mean, it said the quest was already done, so it shouldn't have been more, but eh. Here we go again.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
What? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
She is a fox, so
It could have
true.
been worse, I suppose.
Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself
Traveler
gives me
is
the
adorable.
strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me
Adorbs.
for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved.
What is
It
your
was the
ego?
right decision.
Well, that's all true.
I don't know how to
My main
define
concern
ego,
was
to
that
be
I didn't want
honest.
to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
I would probably Google a definition. I mean, I know what ego is, but I don't know how to really explain it, you know?
And less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
If that makes any sense.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I will not take good care of it. Are we done with the quest? Is it over? Did we finish?
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Alright, Yai. Hello.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
What is she doing there?
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Where's... Oh, there she is.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Her voice does not match her character model at all. But I mean, I guess she is technically the older one, they've said, but it's still freaking... The voice is just so jarring. Yo, Aster Blaster, what is up, man? I would never forget a name like that. How are you, man? It's been a bit. I don't know how long, but it has definitely been a bit. I lose track of time like no tomorrow.
No escape.
At this point, but yeah, you can take good care of it. No more losing your important belongings. But I always lose my important belongings. It's just what we do. Oh dang! Wayward Hermetic Spirit Seekers. Oh, that boss. That's cool. And handguards, which I mean, I always use more of those. I have 711 of those. Didn't need that. Wait, she uses that as an ascension material? There's no way. That's actually crazy. Oh, man. But how are you, Aster Blaster? It is good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've already done that. So... Okay, I'm gonna go over here then, and I'm just gonna go spend my 20 resin since I have 31 right now. Or wait, you know what? I have a brilliant idea. Use that. We'll use that, and we'll make 2 condensed resins. That's perfect. That's how the maths. One sprint is all you need. You go forward and you do the thing that you gotta do. And then you go to the Dance of Steel to go get some more artifacts that are not gonna be very good because, that's a curse, man. Well, I mean, I say they're not very good when I rolled like a 38% crit damage Sans earlier.
There you are. Shine down.
The streamer luck ended up turning out today, it seems. Whoops. We're back to Genshin because you can play it in the Xbox now. Oh yeah, that's true. I forget. Did I have you added? I can't remember. I'll have to check. Can't check right now since I'm in a domain, but I do not know. I don't remember. Oh, I mean, I don't think that Sans is very replaceable now, unfortunately. That is not gonna work. It's not gonna work, man. Physical damage increased by 1,000,000%. Wait, I didn't change my team. This was supposed to be for Lan Yan, and I did the oh.
Into the wind.
Oh, so sad.
Adorn my nights.
Well, anyway, that's a done deal. Lan Yan misses out on all the goodies. Do 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 do. Anything good? Anything good? No. No. All bad. Self-esteem and self-importance? You mean for ego? That doesn't sound right. For some reason. Okay. I want to say I didn't have you added. I also have too many people on my friends list, so kind of hard to remember. No, it doesn't, unless your name is an Aster Blaster on the game, in which case it doesn't look like I got you on here. I do not know. I do not know. I do know every now and then, too. Like, I will... Hold on, let me just go back to the bottom real quick. I know every now and then I do kind of just, like, remove people from my friends list. If they're super inactive, anyway. I don't know when the last time I've done that was. Some of these I can't even do because they're friends on PlayStation Network. It's like, oops. Same thing right there. Probably same thing here. Yep. Croissant was 5 days ago. You're 13 days ago. I know this person in real life, so I'm not removing them. And Vio Vortex has been inactive for a while. I think I will probably remove them. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. I will go... Yeah, I'll remove this person. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be coming back on Genshin anytime soon. I'll just delete. Delete. Sorry, Phil. I know you don't play Genshin anymore. That's the only reason I'm deleting you. Oh, man. Unfriend... Wait, who? Chiaya? I don't remember Chiaya. Deleted. I have not seen a Nora in a while, but it doesn't look like they're playing Genshin anymore either. So deleted. Joe is one of my mods. I'm not going to delete him. At least not right now. Although he hasn't been on Genshin in a while, so I mean, maybe I should delete him. I don't know. Tonberry. I'm just doing a pruning in my friends list all of a sudden because yes. Don't know who you are. Deleted. Don't accidentally delete or unfriend. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally delete or unfriend people I know, obviously. Unless I know for a fact they're never coming back to Genshin. I mean, honestly, that's probably... I should probably delete Danny, because I don't think she's coming back to Genshin, but... I don't know. Definitely hasn't been on the game in about a year at this point, so, eh. Alright, that person's deleted. It depends. It can definitely depend for sure. The Natlan was the friends they made along the way. Okay, they've been on since Natlan came out. I guess I'll give them benefit of the doubt there. And then the rest of this, yeah, I could probably get rid of you. I could probably delete you. I'm not gonna delete Lauren, even though she's been missing in action for the past 9 months, but you know, whatever. I'm just not gonna delete her. Okay, I shaved off about 10 people from my list. Oh, you know, I just remembered something. It's change your avatar time! Alright, I forget how many rows there are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 times 4 is 100. So we can need 99. Alright, avatar number 86. 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86. Okay, we're gonna go with Arama this time. Let's go. That's a new profile picture.
In my own work, but I also see the meaning
We
in
are
all the
officially
endeavors of
Green
the
Dude.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
I
to take
am
pride.
the Fontaine. So we can do this now. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yae Miko. And gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do it all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart, but surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the Okuzumeshu at the entrance. I'll let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Heh.
Tenshukaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
I don't know why you would have a bad feeling about this. Just go. Just go do the thing. Right in front of, what's her name again? I forgot. Oh, La Signora. Right in front of La Signora. Okay. Makes sense.
Welcome, Honored Traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so
Where's La
stubborn
Signora?
about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa!
Okay.
I'm not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Okay, Zhongli, whatever. Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
How much? Also, yay, Raiden's voice. That's good.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
When the yokai
The
still
only
roamed
traveler's
the
been
land,
unvoiced so
they
far today.
celebrated
That's
an
good
event
at
known
least.
as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hane Asobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
No fair! I want 30%!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
So 20%.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken,
right,
most
just like,
of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A.
I'm gonna wear an
When
OO
did
mask.
she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
When is she not trying to
What's the fun
shortchange
in
us?
bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Oh wow.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Anyway, I'm back. Me and my brother were just yapping about the layout of my school, specifically the high school side, and how it was like before he graduated from there. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm kidding. That's cool though. That's cool. Yeah, it's interesting to have those kind of discussions, because I remember when well, I remember when I was in school though too. I mean, some of my neighbors who had some older kids, they went to the same school I went to, and I think we shared stories about how it was back then versus how it was when I went, and it was interesting. It was pretty interesting. Nowadays, I barely remember anything, so eh. Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the festival.
Let the games begin!
And both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
See you later, alligator. Where to now? Yeah, that's pretty
Ginger
cool.
Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
What was really weird was when my when I was still in elementary school back in the day. I think it was between fourth and fifth grade that they ended up tearing down the entire school and built up a new one. So I kind of went to, if you exclude college, I went to 4 different schools. I went to 2 different elementary schools that were technically the same elementary school, and middle school and high school. So I went to 4 different schools. Kind of. It's weird. Really strange. But yeah, it was cool. Well, no, it really wasn't cool actually, because I mean the original elementary school was a 2-story building. And it was cool. Like, they had a library with a library pit and stuff, and the new one didn't have that. It had a lot less personality compared to the old building. It was kind of sad, actually. I remember a lot of the 5th and 6th graders who saw well, I shouldn't say 5th and 6th graders, because, I mean, there was younger people that were the same way, too. But, like, the people who went through that transition of schools was like, they thought that the old building was a lot better. Because it was a lot better. It was a lot better. It was cool, but there was some issue with it, I think, and that they had to build a whole new one for that reason. I don't remember exactly what the issue was. I want to say it was something related to mold, but I don't know. My brother graduated 6 years ago, and a lot changed, so did the teachers, because some of the teachers you listed, he had no clue, but some of the teachers still at your school taught him, actually. I hope some of the teachers that were there when I was in school are still there, because some of them are cool. Especially the social studies teachers. The social studies teachers always seem to have some personality. But they were also kind of a little on the older side, so I'm not sure if they'd still be teaching right now, 15 years later, but I kind of hope they are, because some of them are pretty cool. They had to be like in their 40s or 50s, so it's possible they could be right near retirement if they haven't already retired. Six of the teacher you listed taught him that is still at your school. Ah, okay. That's neat. That is pretty neat. Pay a visit to Yori.
Oh, but before I forget,
Yusuke?
you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa!
It's a kid's meal.
So good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna pay a visit to the place.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh?
It's a statue, nothing more, nothing less.
Why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you!
Oh, Ioroi. I thought it was Iori.
The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
One of the teachers taught both your brothers?
Chinju
Oh,
Forest
nice.
is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
I have so much trouble remembering people, you know. I could never make it as a teacher. I'd be like, okay, man, I'd be lucky to remember my students for that year, get alone remembering them, different students for different years, and then remembering there's like, oh yeah, you taught my brother, oh, you taught my sister. I'm like, I don't remember who that person is. I don't know. But, oh man, that would be terrible. That's just like, I would never be able to make it as a teacher. Heck, I have trouble remembering people as a streamer sometimes. Unless you're like a super regular person, or you used to be a regular, It's like, I'm just gonna forget. Like, if someone just shows up once and then comes back again a year later and they start asking, like, hey, do you remember me? I'm like, no, if you showed up like one time ever, I don't remember you. I'm sorry. I don't. But, I don't know. This remembering things is hard sometimes. It is hard.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
It's kind of a random tangent, but I don't care. Okay, so we avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage.
What kind of frozen food are we talking about? I mean, frozen food could be literally anything. It could even be noodles.
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, I better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum,
What about delicious pancakes?
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Japanese noodles. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Yes.
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
I didn't hear white fur, I heard wiper.
And Auntie Pink.
They're so cute.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to Yoroi's loud sounds of protest, Miko prepares a completely something.
Yum, yum!
Gasp. Nom nom,
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put it to work already. Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working?
Work? What is that?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Make your way into Inazuma City. Alright, we're going to Inazuma City. We're going to the city. Inazuma City. Inazuma time.
City! So many
Crazy.
houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! Yellow fur, how do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interest. They didn't like that idea. What a rip.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Taste the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In
Can we
different
keep them?
directions too.
Would be nice.
Let's go after them.
Help the Bakedanuki team up. I will think about it. Is that Kokomi? Coco fish?
Huh? Kyobu Kobine, what are you doing?
Coco fish.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think?
Oh,
Are
it's
you interested
Mizuki.
in our proposal?
Wait, oh no, Kokomi's still unvoiced. No. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on the Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there. You're more than welcome to join, but
Yeah, I have no idea who this is.
conversation
We've
is
never
more
seen this person
appropriate,
ever
don't you
before.
think?
Great yokai found us. It's just us.
Kratos
There's
RM,
no
Paimon,
need to be
Goro's not
nervous,
voiced
you
either.
two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Kobine. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him and for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We're discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. I mean, at least Yai Miko and Raiden Shogun are voiced, I guess. And obviously the new character Mizuki, of course, would be voiced. It'd be weird if she wasn't. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
I want to cuddle him. Aw. Ahem, allow me to explain. Just took some cold flu medicine, so you'll probably go to bed in less than an hour. Sounds like a plan, man. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Scheming. Can you believe it? Oh, that lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright then, I guess I should. Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. There should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Okay, so next up, hopefully the next one's gonna be voiced.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over
Sayu.
here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Will Sayu be voiced? I hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm Momochi!
Yo, Sayu's voice! Let's go!
Oh! Mutina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mutina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Mutina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Oh, hi, Yoimiya.
This again? It's just...
Well, Yoimiya is still unvoiced. Ah, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hamanazaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, haha. No yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
She is a pyro character. Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? No, warm because she's a pyro vision. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bake Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Who knows? You briefly explained the situation to Yoimiya. I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run.
I like how she just froze.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard that Bake Danuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that. It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain.
That's big. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good as opportunity as any.
I guess. Farm beans success? Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to... I can't believe they voiced the hand clap. That's crazy. I'm kidding. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Don't do it while you're trying to sleep then, obviously. Okay, one more to go. Who are the characters on this banner? Okay, I don't see Zhongling showing up in this quest, so... Well, there's Toma. Where's Zhongling in the banner? Ito voiced? Ryuji? Ryuji? Toma's not voiced. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? No, no Ryuji. Whoa, pump the brakes! I thought he was your friend!
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
He talks!
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. Who thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can explain. Briefly explain the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should open with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Tatsumi, Kozu, and Yoko Kappa. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness, so they lack strong power as they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival, drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hanabosabi, and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor. They have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitotsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ooh, the crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist with the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, let's round up these three little fellows and get started working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Oh, Kuki is here and also not voiced. Not so fast.
Miss Oni.
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, ahem. Look at Toma here, kind enough to help at the festival even during his vacation. Would think the boss of the Arataki gang would even show more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, why don't you introduce you to Kozo and the others? Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Karsari and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Gotta go all the way over there to the Kamisato estate.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials.
Ayaka
for your review.
voiced.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
She's voiced.
The list looks fine.
Let's go.
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
No.
Oh, Traveler.
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready. Thanks, Ayaka! See you later! See you later. Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative.
Let's
So in
go,
other words,
representative.
let's do this.
Ayato voice?
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
No! Oh my gosh. Okay, your brother's not voiced. Very sad. Rip Dimitri. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
I don't have auto on. Oops. I was like, why is it not going?
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bake Danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. Yep, here's the situation. Explain what happened to Ayato. Heh. Long-horned Oni and short-horned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodgings, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
1300 to 1600, huh? Okay. 1335, close enough. Close enough, I would say.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's do that. Get a little closer if we just teleport instead of walk all the way, of course.
Shine down.
Let's go. Give me that Sakura bloom. Yo, that was a Yai Miko poster. Ah, Sara's not voiced. Though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sara!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? Heh, no need. All statues of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. I see, I see. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home. Well, that's good, at least, I guess.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
But is it, though? Is it? Is it really? I don't have auto on. Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. And any more, and I'm afraid I won't be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Apparently. Personal matters aside, I heard you're the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters, now of all times? Alright, keep watch in my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award. As well as a generous
Welcome
sum
to the
of
Game
mora,
Awards.
and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
While the Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me as the main judge, really?
It
Well,
all
for some reason
comes
I never
down
got
to
into this
fairness, as
game.
I said.
It's understandable.
I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
It's not for everyone. I mean, this game is... I like the way they did the open world. I feel like the gacha's not too intrusive like some other games are. And I do kind of enjoy the combat too. It's kind of nice. Not too... It can be difficult, but it's not like super difficult, you know? And sometimes they do some challenging things where, like, if you really want to up the difficulty level, it's like, oh man, good luck, have fun. But, I don't know. I've always liked the game. It's not bad. How are you doing, Renee? How has your day been so far?
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Doing pretty good today. Let's go! Where am I going? I'm in another dimension now. Oh no. Whoa. We're upside down. We were upside down. Anyway.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Share your playtest experience with Miko. I'll talk to Sayu first, I guess.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Yeah, all credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made it a set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Kichiboshi, amazing!
Fun fact, by the way, I just noticed, Fire Emblem Three Houses was at 83 streams long. We are on stream 86. This is officially the longest playthrough on this channel in terms of stream number now. Oh boy.
So,
very amazing.
How do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity.
Oh no, she's got the glasses again.
Bakuganiki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
I like how she just pulls it out randomly every now and then.
Use many big words. You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal?
No.
Or Unity?
No. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. Hold on. That's crazy though. That is crazy. All right. Well, that's getting posted in stream discussion because yes. You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sayu is a better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, You dream of getting more sleep?
That's crazy.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make Bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way. Well, that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina double body doubles the to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure, next time for sure. Ah, right, you have the other teams to check out. All good. Whenever you're ready to play, just touch the board and you're good to go. I'll think about it. Hey, Tolma. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Kitsu Yuge that came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Kratos, and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival. Yep,
That festival was not spelled correctly. Mikawa Flower Festival? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I mean, look, it's literally spelled correctly right there. And then it's spelled Festival there. That's funny.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
It'd be funny if she said Festival, though. Oh, well.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time. So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of a Kitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it a Kitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
I don't know. Good question. Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Toma. So as you could say, Kitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream. Many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Well, I mean, not right now. I'll do it later. I was gonna say, is that it? But no, I still technically, yeah, I have you. The optional thing disappeared for a bit, though.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
I think Goro went away. Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyoba Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
No, I worked this weekend, so I'm gonna... I took today off because I was just kind of mentally worn out from this week, so... streaming today and tomorrow, and then I work over the weekend, so... I won't be streaming on this weekend. How come? Out of curiosity. They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition, which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets to share the profits as a primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes it all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Goban likes fun.
Heh. Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration
And I was curious, so you can
from,
hopefully make the next Grandia 2 stream
real
just for a
life.
bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that tomorrow. Hopefully finishing it? Although, I'm not gonna lie, this is not gonna be a 12-hour stream, because this event is not gonna last that long. I'm not even really sure what I'm not sure what I'm doing after this stream is over, because I'm still gonna have time to burn afterwards. Hello! I have no idea how to pronounce your name. See, square. Is that J-I and then square? Wait, hold on. Oh, my YouTube chat shows it the same way on the stream. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that name. A G? Elodie? Elodie. Oh. Yeah, you see how the YouTube chat's showing your name, right? Actually, that's kind of weird. That last square is not showing up. On my screen, there's 4 squares, 3 in front of the DI, and then there's 1 after the DI, but on the stream chat, it's only showing 3 of the 4. That's really weird. Okay. Elodie, though. That's good to meet you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Welcome to Silent Protagonists Rule the Game. I mean, what? Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh? Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it might be our browsers or something that are just goofy. Kratos. Hi, Just Toad. Welcome back, man.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think?
Doing good, though. I'm glad to hear that.
Wanna give it a try?
Let's do it. No, just kidding. Next time for sure.
Next time. That's a promise. All right, we checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
I mean, should I actually play all the games before I talk to Yae Miko? I guess I should, huh? Alright, let's do this thing. Elemental reactions. When Dendro cores created by Dendro and Hydro react, you get stuff. And Bunshin Fantastic... I'm not reading this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Start moves. How is Carl Jonas today? Not really sure, honestly. Was I supposed to move something? 3, 2, 1. Ending round early. Round 2 out of 3. Observe surroundings? Can I move anything? They'll be recorded when the next round begins. The Muji time will imitate your movements from the round before. So you unlock various devices and solve various puzzles that open the way to... Oh, okay. I almost fell. I almost fell there. Alright, we'll be good there. According to the judgment of the... Yeah, I know, right? Freaking love New Valette. He's crazy. Oh my gosh. Freaking me out here. Nailed it. Alright, I get how this game works now. I always forget how that thing is pronounced, though. Put it right in front of me. Put it right in front of me. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanistia Cardinal. That's what it was. Okay. I can never pronounce that. So I'm just like, what was it again? That's me, Renee. That's me. Start round 1's moves. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. We're gonna go crazy today. Wait. Okay, we'll wait here for like 4 seconds and then we'll go this way. Teamwork, you know? Teamwork makes the dream work. It's all good, Renee. It's all good. I will just wait for this to come to me. Maybe I didn't need to stand on that for so long. There we go. Oh, just June 1st, 1992 in Rockford, Illinois. He later moved to Maricopa County, Arizona, which is where he lives today. It's crazy, right? It's actually kind of crazy. Justo knows the lore. Yeah, let's go. Oh, shoot. Where are we? Oh, no. What is that? Is this the bonus round? Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta stand on this for about now. And then we move to this one, and then we should be good. End the round. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alright, we made it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. I think we're good there too. I think we've committed a little bit of winning. Do I gotta grab that again? Probably. I suppose better safe than sorry, right? Oh gosh. Tried to kill me there. It's like, no, you're going down. You're going down. You're gonna like it. The next stage is indeed a stage. Oh. Carlton Jonesium. How are we doing this? Well, we want the green one to get to the yellow one. Okay, so I'm thinking stand on the red one for maybe like 15 seconds, and then...
Water comes in many flavors to the
And then we'll talk about water.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Okay,
aftertaste.
we'll get off of it
in
at
Inazuma,
20
the water
seconds.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
I agree. I agree. It's got really good watery taste. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know. Okay, I think we're good with that. Hey, don't blame me, Garcom. Blame Nuvalet. Nuvalet was being like, hey, I want to talk about water because I am the water. Alright, grab that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do today. Alright, and then we stand on that, and we're gonna be crazy. I am the table. Me too, I'm also a table. It's nice to meet a fellow table. Because, you know, it's pretty dang cool. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, this actually might be a problem. I might have screwed up here. Your favorite episode 6? I don't even know what that means. I believe it though. Wait, I don't need to go this way. Oh no. Oh no. I did go back at the very end though, so... Alright, I did not need to stand on it for that long. I really did not need to stand on it for that long. Okay, come on. I ran back last second though. Let's go! Let's go! As the clock strikes 0. Anything that involves a number 6? Order 66 was pretty cool, I'd say. I mean, it wasn't cool, but I mean, it was, you know, in terms of movies, it was cool. Oh, what do you even do here? This is... My brain cannot comprehend what I'm even looking at here. Oh, help me. I'm wet. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I gotta stand on the blue one for about this long. Stand on the yellow one for maybe that long. Go back to the blue one again, because yes. I don't think I'm gonna need the yellow one again, but just in case, I think I'm just gonna go to the yellow one again. In case I miscalculated, I'm gonna go back to the blue one again. Alright, we're good. I am lost too, honestly. Can you name one living person from North Korea besides Kim Jong-un? No, I can't. I cannot. Alright, let's go. I'll just stand on there. Thank you. Alright, we can go over there. I was gonna say, once you triggered the blue again, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna be very smart about this. Hi, Bree. Good morning. How are you doing? How is your day? Alright, let's go. I think we should be good with that.
But I also see the meaning in all the
I have not
endeavors of
seen
the
any
people of
images.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, let's go. Push me forward, man. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh, they almost tripped me. Stage complete, and we're done. Alright, that was very puzzly. Wasn't very, I don't know, I didn't really like that one too much. It was interesting, but I'm a little indifferent towards that. We can match? Or can I, do I have to match? No, I don't think I have to. Okay, I got 5 hearts. Oh, look at it go. Boom! Home run! Alright, perfect return. How do you rate a perfect return exactly? When our Possum Fever is full, use Mega Rally automatically. Oh, dang. We are just slapping the heck out of this guy. Worth it. Watch out for the bullets. Can I hit these? Doesn't look like it. Sad. Boom. Boom. Just wait until... Hold on, I'm... Ah! Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Where's my perfect return? Nice. Did they say creepy? Just wait until you get to the Sand Shroud Ruins puzzle and Graces, your mind will explode. Wait. No, we already did that. That wasn't crazy. Although I kept doing the wrong answer first try. I was kind of just bad at that. It was silly though. I liked it. Our possum shot is a steep parabolic rate. Oh dang, it's a blue one. Oh, I don't know how to gravity. Perfect return. Oh, let's freaking go. That is teamwork. Does it bounce? No, it does not bounce. I didn't even... Oh, oh. Nailed it. No, you don't. You're too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Teamwork makes a dream work. You better believe it. We say it without using up vitality. But what if I used up vitality? Then what? Oh man, I actually missed. This is very sad. A real tragedy. Wait, I can do it even when it's in the air? Oh. And here I thought I had to time it correctly. I guess not. Wait, what? Then why did that one not work properly? Bro, why am I not hitting home runs now? What? What? I don't understand. This game's confusing. Alright, well we did it within 120 seconds, so that's a win-win. I'm gonna give Yai Miko an honest review out of all these games. And so far, I like this game better than the puzzle game. The puzzle game was interesting in concept. I'll give it that. But I'm not a big puzzle lover, you know? There's some that I'm like, wow, that's amazing, or that's kind of cool, you know? But generally speaking, I am not in the puzzles. Perfect return, perfect return. That one dog said I'm getting mad now. Am I gonna die? It hit me in the face. No, I have to restart. Can I get my vitality back? Man. I kind of need to restart this. Challenge failed. Oh, I guess I can just retry again. Yeah, I don't want to lose my vitality. That's just being bad at the game, and I'm not going to be bad at the game. Should use someone other than Nuvolette. Someone smaller, so that way I don't get hit by big explosions. Nobody wants to get hit by a big explosion. Oh yeah, slapperoo. Perfect return, and another perfect return. I'll just hide in this corner. You can't hit me in this corner. Let's freaking go. Boom. I don't know if we get anything for actually taking no damage, but I didn't want to take any risks with that. Perfect return, and a perfect return. Alright, big balls coming right at you.
Ha! Let's go!
Alright, now it's a multicolor Tanuki. Alright. Alright, it's a perfecto return. At least it should be a perfect return, but it's not, because they're lame. Alright. Alright. Whee! Transformed and ready. Oh no. Oh no, they're spitting out the sand blocks. No. No, don't hit me. Don't. This is looking so goofy, actually. Like they're just spitting Minecraft sand blocks at me. Hey, you can't just keep shooting. Oh, man. I missed one of the balls. Okay, I'm gonna have to miss that ball too, I'm afraid. Whoops. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, that's so easy. That almost hit me in the face. Next stage. Next stage, we're going in for the win-win-win. Yo, it's Ito. Ito Tanuki. Oh, that's a big ball. That's a super big ball. Charge return is needed to send roly-poly overlords back the way they came. Good thing I like using charge returns anyway. Whee! Okay, yeah, that's right. Get some of this. Get some of that. What a shot. What a shot. Alright, nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. So good. Boom. This one's got a lot of health. Probably only got 2.5 minutes for this one. Or no, that's 3 minutes. It's time to get serious. Super serious. Oh, I want to hit him in the face. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just return it, and you'll be good to go. Alright. Right. The big return coming right up. Boom. Boom. Oh, almost done. Just a couple more. Boom. Done. That was great. And we're definitely not trying again. Alright, so one more game to judge beforehand. Whatever this one is. Switch dreamscapes. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas. Okay, so this is a platformer? Oh. Oh. This seems fairly straightforward. Oh heck, that was close. Almost fell to my doom. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Nothing about that looks like Eevee to me. It's got Sylveon color scheme, kind of, but I'm not fighting that mushroom. I'm not gonna do it. We've reached the ramen stand. I'd say it looks more like a looks like a fluffy pink box. I don't know. Moving tiles, some will change because they are OP like that. Wait. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to know where that's even at? I have to remember where it's at then before I... Or better yet, just do this. Don't... Why'd I even... We don't need to be insane now. Delicious fried tofu. Okay, that did not work the way I planned that. Wait, what? Oh, I pressed the there's a reset button! I pressed the reset button? Oh, I didn't even know that. I just randomly pressed left on the D-pad, not even knowing that was a thing. I was just trying to use the D-pad to move, man. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to reset the entire freaking stage. Ah! Okay, that's a tad bit irritating, but... Sure, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Lift me up. Okay, so they go down in Dream World. They go up in the real world. Oh, jeez, that was close. I don't think the silhouette's any similar at all, honestly. Just because it's a fluffy creature doesn't mean it's an Eevee. We're not going to start calling rabbits Eevees. Or, that's not the right example. I mean, I don't know. We don't have to call anything that's fluffy an Eevee, though. Wait, I died? What? How did I die? I just got crushed to death randomly. That's insane. Oh, I hit the D-pad again like an idiot. Okay, thank goodness I didn't hit left D-pad. Crazy, man. Very crazy indeed. Karasu Ramen Master. I am the Ramen Master. Oh, he's giving me a little boost. Thank you. Gotta give the boost to boosting the boost. Alright, give me that tofu. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Don't step on the evil squirrels if you know what's good for you. But definitely step on the good squirrels. There's a lot of things with bushy tails, Bree. There's a lot of... Oops. There's a lot of things with bushy tails. I just want to go over here. I just want to go over... Oh! I almost committed dumb. That would have been really bad. Kind of thought I was supposed to land there, but I guess not. Whoopsie. Lift me up the ground. Lift me onto the surface of the world. Bree, no. Okay, next stage. That is a... Oh, I gotta wait. This is one of the ones you just gotta turn around. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, I actually gotta go all the way across to do that. Okay. This will take a little bit, but we got this. Nailed it. We got the tofu. Okay, you can come to me, for I will stand on your face. Wait a second, what is that even gonna do? Do you get anything for doing this? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid again. I may have just locked myself in. Well, that was unfortunate, but it seems that was the end result of my stupidity. Unbelievable. Whee! Wait, current space is occupied, cannot pass through. Wait, no, yeah. Pass through that. I understand what the objective is now, at least. The timing seems kind of tight here. It feels like it, but it's probably not. Oh no, he killed the squirrel! No! Can't believe there's another stage still. I thought we were done with all the stages at this point. Oh, hello there! Didn't realize. Cannot pass through because they are the enemy. Alright, you're good. Just gotta grab a little tofu, you know, and then we're gonna be good to go, right? That's the land. Oh no. This is me when I'm dumb. But you know, we still made it work. No skill issues here. Wait, what? Wait, come to me. Okay, that didn't work the way that was supposed to. Okay, but it's fine. I understand. I understand what must be done. Alright, good job. And now let's drop another one. So always. Hey, Monotonous Origins, what's up, man? How are you? Oh, that respawns. Oh. Totally not confusing. Alright. Good to see you on Genshin. You're still waiting for Mavuika's rerun so that you can try and pull for her. Hoping it's kind of soon, but not really, as you're not prepared yet. I mean, it just happened last update, so it's not going to be that soon. You can rest easy on that front. Because it definitely will not be super soon. Give it at least like 3 or 4 updates, and then maybe you'll have a rerun. Alright, you. Open my button. Just gotta do one more over here. Done. my guess would be 5.7 personally. I think she'll get a rerun before the end of Natlin. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, how are you doing, man? Uh-oh. Oh no, I died to dying. I died to empty space. Can't believe this. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. And there you go. We made it to the restaurant. People just popped in for some background noise. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate that. Alright, so we should be able to have all the rewards from that. Now we played all the games, so now we can properly judge which games are the best.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
It'd be funny if I didn't. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Here, playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Definitely Toma's Akitsu Harpastum.
Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Do it.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Still a Paimon? Aw, but Paimon's so good though.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
It's so dang
cool,
late.
But the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
No way, man. Just no way. Of course you care about the food the most, because food is great. hate using this term, but she just seems cringe. No, Paimon's the best.
Paimon saved the skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
That's something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
It's great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
That's why you say one for me. You've run out of more to buy it yourself. Hello, shadowy creature.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Yes. Paimon, watch out! Well, you will be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parrying. Veil break when using parry. Okay. So it's a parrying thing.
They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Alright, let's go. Big damage. Hiya! Oh, he's Electro Traveler again. Cool. Prototype Rancor, my favorite. This one doesn't have emblems set though, and no constellations, which is even. Why are you not triple crowned? It's like they forgot the triple crowning was a thing. Alright, I think I parried that one successfully. I missed because he teleported the absolute worst time. What a surprise. Owie. There we go. You would be dead right now if you didn't somehow flash dodge that other hit. Dead. Ah. Is that it? Yep, that's it. It's gone. Oh, no, it's back. Dot, dot, dot. Hey-ya! So fast. Indeed, monster, indeed. When did this dagger get here? That's a good question. Oh, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. Like when? Hiya! I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
Fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Sire dagger, but it was tricolored dango the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Oh, I heard the sound of thunder in my dream, otherwise it probably would have taken a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
The thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person? Wow, it's Raiden. Never
Has
mind.
a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow.
No more gaming? But he's my favorite character.
Kimura! Kimura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go. Huh? What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look? Kimura, weren't you over there just now?
As thought caught in a dream. Complete. Wait until the next morning, 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
There is no escape.
You got it.
As one with wind and cloud. Finally.
Boom. Give me those handguards. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I want them. Welcome to 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh no.
What happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
I agree. Let's go do that. We got people to talk to, so let's do this thing.
Illusion shattered.
Boom. That's how you do it. That's how you go to the grounds and do the ground stuff.
Hi. Hello.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere.
No.
Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Oh, hey, Haiju. Ah, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
you know. Guess that makes us the hunted. So, the Tenryu Commission's on the case. Kratos on Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Kratos Arion's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Heizo's involved.
He's just happy to be here. Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Zara and HoYoverse are so hesitant to divulge information. There's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they? ...
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Somehow.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. As investigation... Can't read. Investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land yesterday. The Tenryu Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please!
It's now 12:03 a.m. for you now, so it's your birthday for your time zone. Now you're 2x5. 25x. What? I don't know what that means. You're 4 tenths of a year old? That's crazy, Just Toad. I didn't even know that. 4 tenths to the X power.
Stay away!
We detected intermittent trace of yokai power here where they were found. We followed the trace and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call it the festival? Unfortunately, it's not enough. Not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? Suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. Also, happy birthday, Just Toad. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Aww. If we call off the festival, we give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. It's not your birthday in my time zone, though. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if I want to endanger it, though? You know? But what if they attack again? Wait, no. Happy birthday. Saying happy birthday if you stream for 2 more hours, lol. 2 more hours? But why not right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There we go. Pinned. A very valid concern. Last time we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds that remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off... Wait, that's Haiju. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. I'm 2 to the 5th in x squared. What the heck is x squared, though? Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
That's good, at least. Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
It was you, darn it, it was you! I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
I don't know.
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
But what if it does? Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. Year x squared. The only people close to the grounds that last night were the staff, the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help? This year is a perfect square.
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
Among us. I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip under the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have
So
a plan.
true, Genshin knows
the
among us.
preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
You'll just DM me what you meant. Got it. The second night begins. Thanks, Genshin. Can always count on you to be very Genshin. Very, very Genshin indeed.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Makes sense to me. Level 26. Let's freaking go. Okay, and then we can do meh? We can just go meh? I haven't claimed any of this stuff yet. There's still a final chapter, so we still got a ways to go, it looks like. I did all these already, right? So I can just claim everything. Might as well, right? Floating Naruto? Floating Naruto? What is this? I can't believe they made a Naruto reference in my Genshin Impact. This is insane, man. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, that's all done. So about that weapon we just got, where is that at? Who's that even good for? It's a pole arm. Energy recharge, increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds using elemental skill. Okay, I'm not entirely sure who would make good use of that. Who are my polearm characters? Zhongli, no. Raiden, no. Hu Tao, no. Yao Yao, no. Toma's got a 5-star, that's a no. She's got the catch, that's a no. Deathmatch on you. Maybe on you, just because... I'm really not even sure who that would be good for. Who are the crewmates and who is the imposter? It's probably Sayu. I bet Sayu did it. When in doubt, when in doubt. 40% movement speed by 10%. Oh, that doesn't increase. That's sad. They should increase it, I feel. I'm going to increase it as much as they'll let me. I do get a discount for the event after all, so might as well do it, right? As much as they will let me, like I said. It is also an energy recharge weapon, which, I mean, again, would go well with Emblem set, but, again, is it better than the catch? I don't think so. I kind of doubt that. And this is where I cap out. Can't do any more than that. What a sad day indeed. Imagine using Fontaine and Inazuma materials. Couldn't be me. Alright, you'll just be locked at level 70, I guess. Traveler vented? Wow. How do you know that? Where's your proof?
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Weak.
Kichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all these ideas yesterday. Your Paimon? Wow. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stage in the meantime. Ever since we've done anything fun together, you need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
Is it, though? Is it?
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past. I have not seen the DM yet, no.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
No.
White fur, yellow fur!
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
So you don't need to make anything. So what's the rush? I still don't really get it. I'm reading the explanation in DMs, and I still don't really get it. But, I mean... I understand. I understand, but I don't get it.
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
The Traveler really wanted to see you? Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
The way she says that's so funny. Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times.
I don't understand.
Because you might be busy.
I think I'm too
later
dumb
and
for math, Just Toad. That's all. That's what I don't understand is the math. What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Nah, I'm still confused. Math is weird. Math is so weird. I don't know. Math is crazy. Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the Aranara. I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. I was reminded of some pilgrimage training. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game. They're in the dream theme and everything. 2025 is the perfect square, and 45 is 2025, the square root of. Yeah. I get that part. I'm just kind of confused where x squared comes from. And if 2025 is x squared, then 45 is x. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. I was going back to your old messages. I see message retracted now. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. 2025 is x squared, then 45 is x. Okay, but like, how did we find out that x... How do we find out that x squared is 2025 exactly? I'm just kind of wondering where that part of the explanation came from, I guess.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not a food. The Arnar are like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute. You can give up. I can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Good Nara.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe. Don't you think, Kratos? So when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use as reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Don't put your head down too far, or that ninja star is going to poke you in the face. I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happen. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Kratos and I can tell it together. Sounds good. So you share many more memories together. 2025 is x squared because if someone was born in 1980, they turned 45 this year. People who were 45 in the year 45 squared are x and x squared. I guess I'm just confused. Did we just make x an arbitrary number here? I mean, I think that's where I'm getting a little confused, lost and confused here. You just took 45 multiplied by 2/5. Yes. Good old multiplication. That's a little simpler. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
We should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Get out of your fur, yeah. Maybe he's got fur.
Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
So remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
They showed up just now? That's kind of suspicious. Like, holy suspiciousness. Oh man, look at all those Primo Gems. Look at all those Primo Gems and festival stamps and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Narukami's joy. You Narukami, man, am I right? Ah. Let me on the roof. Mask of the Tiger's Bite, festival stamp. Here's Wit, Mystic, and we're just like piling it all up here. Obtained. 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 So many things obtained.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
You just
Mondstadt's water
obtain
is
it
crisp
all.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Dang, man.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Finally got it
possesses
all. That took long enough. Wait, why did I not already have that?
a flavor unlike any.
Anyway, it's all done. 19,202. So that's what we're going to be dealing with for the next wishing session
Water, meanwhile,
later in
has
this
a rich and
update.
complex flavor profile.
Because we're
but it
going
must
for
be savored
Furina.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey, Toma. We were hoping to learn
Hopefully
a
should
bit
be able
more
to get her
about the
to
philosophy
C3, I
behind your
think we're
game.
going for.
Is now a good time?
No, I'm mute, so I can't talk right now. Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Feel a soft
Oh,
bee.
Boss can explain that one.
Oh, man.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Interview hype. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
True. Second would be active adults ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1,000 age range.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
I can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after
But
all.
not for Yoroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing? Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question.
Can you ask me questions? Toma answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Rip the glasses again. Never underestimate a housekeeper. I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game for yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Alright, Coco Fish. I'm coming for you. Tanuki Game Award.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Yeah, X can represent any number, right? If you don't know what it is right away. That's what I believe anyway.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Also, if there's no way to really solve for X either, for that matter. Yeah, questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Oops, I didn't read that. Sound like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it was hard to connect the dots. For what you want to know... Energy.
Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Ahem. They're so good at understanding words.
Oh, sorry.
So you can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gyobin Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
Yes.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
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 What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. Probably need an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
And did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just
Feel
like
numb right
that,
now?
you let
Why?
down
Are you
your
okay,
guard.
Dev?
And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Keep joking like this. I want 30% of the profit.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Azuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
What did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break. Miss Mizuki, Gyobin Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. Just upset because you knew that friends in middle school, so this hurts a lot more. Oh. I'm sorry, man. I thought it was something that happened a while ago. I didn't know this was something that went down today. But it'll be okay, Dev. It'll be okay, man. Everything's gonna be fine. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. Can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on the left.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. Remain silent.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
How do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Woo! It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step out into the open. That means the detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. Excuse me. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their mood needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's why Miko wants to take advantage of. Using the almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel is very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be something. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun. Kratos, Arion. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we see what you saw, just like yesterday. His presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. It will come when I can leave Tenhaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Indeed.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Oh.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! I mean, welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Vendor's giving me a plating look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. Aye, he's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
The festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either. Okay, I'll go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to see me, does she? What? You need to talk to me in private? Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something off? No. Yeah, she seemed troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? We went through so much, something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later, just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Bottom.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Someone tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. A pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
So the coupons we got from that quest, that's why it's recommended to do that, huh? Makes sense.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Wait until nighttime, 2100 to 2400. Well, it didn't say the next day, so I guess we'll just wait a couple hours. Ba-da-bum.
Shine down!
Hello.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go. Not yet.
Not a problem. I'll wait here. Well, shall we head out? All right. No reason to delay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Steam.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
So that sound does not seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare. Both...
I did not let that get finished on accident. Wait a second. I'm confused. she say annihilated multiple times, or am I just going crazy?
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
I did hear that right. I did hear that right. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And then she said it again, and every precious thing in life to be. That was so freaking weird. I knew I was like, wait, did I just hear that same line twice? Like, what? Huh? Freaking weird. If I hadn't broken out of my nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then must be so worried because that happened to someone back then.
Yes.
And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help!
Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Oh
no!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Return to the venue on Mount Yugu. No, I don't want to. Can't make me.
Kappa! Kappa!
Kappa?
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
About time. Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No. No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakedanuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like a culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. Doppelgangers in Inazuma City also seem to appear without warning. There was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yugu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa! Oh, please don't die!
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. Ask the Yashiro Commission to move them to secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Hey, Nitro TJ, how's it going? You're having your finals right now, so you just came here to say hi? I wish you luck on your finals, man. I hope it goes well. I hope you win. I hope you win. But yeah, how's your day been? You flattered me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. So up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yugu, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture, and so there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. I think concluding that the nightmare creature, top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. enemy has 2 different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. Seems too random, like a novel from Yaoi Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. This would normally be voiced, but it's not.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this.
Okay, so that's a line that already existed in the game. That's not just random voice acting. Okay. Thanks, bro. It's kind of just read and read all the time, so you might have to leave soon. No worries, man. No worries. You do what you gotta do, of course, and like I said, I wish you luck. I hope it works, and I hope you get it. Hope you get a good grade on the finals. Nightmare creature and doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryo Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Escape capture. The culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmare, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folks' tale about the doppelganger did cause some people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. That's right. Because of the folk tale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. After the Tenryo Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City, so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the ship to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. They're leaving behind a stand-in. Oh no.
Kappa is made of wood?
Kappa's fake.
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people were replaced at once, they can cover for each other. See ya, Nitro TJ! Anytime. I wish you the best of luck. We didn't get to see each other during the test of courage.
Kozo and his 2 friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Kind of transformation is said to a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the sky starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsumi Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Oh no.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Oh no, they've been discovered.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Rip.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Why would I even walk the normal path?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
And it didn't work because you gave us a path that we didn't have to follow.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the 3 of us turned into bonfires! Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Most likely.
Oh!
Very Nuvolette. done.
Protect us!
My sword just got left behind.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Scoff. My loyalty is a Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Gasp.
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. A Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichibushi and others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere.
Can you play?
We
Yeah,
can
Genshin's
hide
a free
forever.
game, so you can play it.
How long have we been
Most
hiding?
definitely.
100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Can I steal your account? No. Silly Bree.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
quiet, or they'll catch us.
Wow, Breen, wow.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Wait, what?
Boss Tama
Tama?
will eat us.
I thought it's Toma. It's not Tama.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
He said Toma.
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Baka Danuki. Well...
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
It's my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. Might it have something to do with the long time in hiding? Hiding? Hate the cold weather. It feels like -10 degrees in Alabama.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that.
I can never imagine it being that cold, honestly. It's never gotten that cold here before.
Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be a Kitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
Is it actually that cold there right now? You're like Hazo if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
It's definitely not -10 degrees, but, well, I mean, unless we're talking about Celsius, I guess. Yeah, it is in the below 20 degrees, though, up in northern Alabama at the very least. That's pretty cold. That's pretty chilly. And then we're just here way warmer than the rest of the country. I think we're the warmest place in the entire country right now. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of insane, man. Do 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 do. Oh, that's weird. The cold weather in Canada is always freaking weird to me. Because for some reason, Edmonton, Canada's warmer than most of Alabama right now. And that doesn't make any freaking sense. That's actually kind of crazy. Dang. Alright. Anyway, I'm done looking at weather maps. Can't imagine people living in Maine where it is cold more often than not. For real, though. I mean, forget Maine. I mean, Maine gets cold a lot. Yeah, but, man, I mean, you look at the weather, like, in Minneapolis, Des Moines, Omaha, like, you know, South Dakota, North Dakota. It's freaking ridiculous over there. It's well below zero right now. I don't know how much, I mean, I don't know about below zero. It's right around zero, though. It's cold. It is freaking cold. I don't know how people can deal with that. The coldest we ever get here in Arizona is like 30. The coldest I've ever seen it get here, like the coldest ever I've seen it get here is about 20 degrees. That's the coldest I have ever seen it get here. So even our coldest isn't really that cold, you know? Like, it's cold. It's not that cold. So it's, I don't know how people deal with that. Wind chill feels like negative 10 degrees. Oh, it's windy too. That's, oof. Yeah, once you start putting wind into the cold, it's terrible. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. That's too much. Hey, another visit to Eoroy. Give me the goods. Look at the friend request. How'd you know I had a friend request? Is that you? I have no idea. I'm assuming that must be you. That's you! Oh my gosh!
Eoroy, we're back!
Eoroy! Come on, play!
Oh, keep it down! Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Eoroy, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Eoroy so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Eoroy tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Eoroy, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
Wow.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Eoroy! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Eoroy! Eoroy is alive!
Eoroy? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kiichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
Imagine straying.
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Discuss all the proposals.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength, turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure? No.
An earthbound spirit.
Earthbound?
They move through the ley lines,
Ness is real.
but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer in the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone. That doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway?
Wow.
I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes.
Oh.
During my studies, both in Liyue and...
Yeah, I definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
Why do I not have auto on?
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy, then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Talk to A. Where are ya? Hello, I found you.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, Leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay, get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
That was just the second night. There's still a third night that we gotta do. Oh my gosh. I swear. We're not done yet. Wait till the next day, 1300 to 1500. I need to do that. Oh wait, no. We're already good. So let's wait until 1300. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna probably just do that after I make it 1300.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Alright, talk to Miku and the others. Okay, we're still in the same area. We haven't moved yet. Oh, I see Ayato. Alright, so there's a character I'm going to have to voice, and Sara's there too. Alright, I will be right back though. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm not dead. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What are you talking about?
The value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
man.
of the people of Fontaine. I believe
That's
I will
crazy.
continue to take pride in fulfilling
That
my
is kind of
duties.
crazy. Wait, hold on. I forgot something. Okay, I got the thing I forgot. I'm back again. So, anyway. Yes. Talk to Miku and the others. I'm on it. They assembled all the key information into booklets. Lady Guji and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Kratos Arion and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? Yeah, she's actually voiced. We need her. The festival preparation complete. We have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
In other words, we don't want more voice characters in this event, so we'll just have her on the sidelines. Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and the few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
As though surrounded by thunder. Oh, really? Goro's back? Oh, man, I thought he was going to be gone forever.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Oh, it's been a while. Well, let's say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first. Telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
But not the general. The general is pointless because he sucks. I don't like Goro either, so I don't blame him. I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I thought you have a choice at this point, Kratos Arion. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, and most importantly, the help of the very special people. Your representation at this festival, and my collaboration with Mizuki, will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
Thought to know them.
I will. The good news is the ritual
I just
is
said
all
that's
set.
a no.
That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision.
It sounded like that was a response to the second option rather than the first one.
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
True though. I remember. Or do I?
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Don't let it happen. Be smart about it. Talking to guys from various teams. Optional. Again. It's optional, man. Ito's back. Oh, tell me, my boy. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. Dang, she's a game designer. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Sorry on Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitosumi, Kozo, and those little fellows want is for you to honor their last wishes and to finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? That's in the Big Sleep? Oh no, not the Big Sleep. Where did I hear that before? That's not the first time I've heard Big Sleep, and now I'm not even sure anymore. The final curtain, the last hurrah. Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Oh wait, I think I know where I heard that before. I was watching a Vsauce short, and then he said something about a big sleep time. That's what it was. Okay, I was like, why does that sound so familiar? We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Who knows? After 3 passed out, the Bake Danuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bake Danuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunoke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think it'll get the whole gang together. Tatsumi, Kozo, Yoko, Kappa, plus Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play a Kitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. You better believe it. If you don't do it, you're gonna be going insane. Alright, you. What do you guys got to say? Also, Ayaka is here.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hold on a second. I think I might have done something stupid. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hello. Sorry, I just coughed as soon as I unmuted, but... oh, God. And then I swallowed weird, and then that made it even worse, and... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was right. I did, apparently... I think I might have cut my mouth just ever so slightly. So I was like... I'm having some sardines, and I sometimes lick the lid, and I think I licked it a little too hastily today. And a little bit, like, I definitely felt some kind of scratch, and I guess it was enough to cause a little blood happening, but oh well. I think we're okay, though. Just a little bit. Hello! Hello there.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
How about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Inconvenience? We're such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Talk to A. Okay, so now. Yep, that's about right. Hello, A.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
No. Machine unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those, I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. ... I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
The last minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through in a moment's notice. But one thing for sure is for sure. This time you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
It's now midnight for me. Whoa, let's go. Phew, just in time. Happy birthday again, Just Toad. Oh my gosh, let's go. And it's done. Woohoo, right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki gang rules!
Thanks again. No problem, man. You want me to sing you the happy birthday song? Because I haven't done that yet, have I? Yeah. What in the... Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
If you want to, thanks, you got it. Hold on.
To think,
I'm eating.
There would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, Traveler. Truth made manifest.
Is this where I fought Raiden?
God of thunder, heed our call.
In the story? Thunder's prayer is something something. Alright. Ah! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Just Toad. Happy birthday to you. I feel like I didn't sing that correctly for some reason. Opponent's attacks are ferocious. You best avoid them. Immune. I like how she's just immune. Yeah, this is ferocious, man. No problem, Just Toad.
Unmask it all.
Wait, who said that? Alright, let's go. This fight's basically the same as last time, but like he has a few extra attacks. Ooh. As thunderous prayers, your opponent begins to falter. Oh man, I am dying though. Was there anything stack? Wait for A to attack. Can you attack? She's just gonna walk circles around it. There we go.
I lend you my power.
Okay.
And I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Okay, that's OP, man. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama!
Wow, a Jean. That's a really good companion for Furina.
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast. Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Night falls.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Award for best game goes to Mojina Body Doubles to the rescue. It's Bunshin Phantasm, whatever. Endless fun with Harpostum. It's a Kitsu Harpostum, an epic quest for fried tofu. It's a little fox's daydream. I mean, honestly, this is probably the most creative one. Well, this is probably the most fun one. Wish Totsumi Kozu and the others were here. Oh wait, I thought it was Kuki saying that. Wouldn't I get to see the look on their faces? Except you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. Excuse me. I don't think Shogun and Lady Guji want your yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Final night completed. Oh, talk to Ito. So much for final night completed. I guess we're still going. Just when you thought. Ah, compadre, a little birdie told me went to Isa bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together. We're gonna go celebrate there. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato? Yeah, all the unvoiced people. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up! After night started. Does it depend on who you pick for your winner? I should have picked Sayu's team so they have more voiced people. Oh well. Well, ready to get your soak on? Ready. Oh yeah, next up, Isa Bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging. Something, something. This has got to be the hottest one. So you can last the longest. Who's in? Well, I mean, I'm actually was picking who I thought was the better game. But, eh. If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Even Paimon has a freaking hot springs outfit. That's crazy.
Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
Why does Paimon need a floaty? My fur is so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. Oh, Kuki's not even in the water. You can't handle the heat, Goro? Get out of the tub! Oh, hi, Sarah. Hey, stop being so loud. On the other side. Hey. Heh, Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
But she can fly, so that should automatically mean swimming. I mean, she literally got fished out of a pond. I don't know. Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Kratos, and what do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Go slow and steady, be aggressive. Oh, very clever, Kratos. Alright, a decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Well, Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Wow.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
All done. So the event is done now? No more. No more event. It is all over. We have reached the grand... Yeah, that wasn't even there until just a little bit ago. They snuck that one in there thinking I wouldn't notice. And they were right. I didn't notice it. That's okay, though. That's okay. Sometimes you just don't notice things. Oh, there's a crafting table. Alright, well, we take those around here, then we go over here. And for the last thing we do today, what do I do after this? Do I just record SMT, or like, what should I do? I don't know. Because honestly, I mean, it's going to be about a 7-hour stream. Still got a few hours left in my day. But it feels like too short of amount of time to try and finish Grandia 2, because I feel like we're still going to have more than a few hours left to go on that. I have no idea, man. I meant to... Gosh dang it, man. I gotta get back to the Lanyan team. Lanyan. Lanyan. Okay, there we go. There's Lanyan. Alright, with that completed, we can go ahead and end this poll now.
There you are.
Another test.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Closing in. Swift is the
One with nature.
Alright, let's go. Kaboom. Where are the poll results? Those haven't popped up for me for some reason. YouTube just deleted the poll out of existence. It never happened. Meh. And meh. It popped up on the other one. Anyway, 54% of people said yes, they enjoyed 5.4. 40% have not experienced it, and 4% did not enjoy it. Alright, and that's how it be. That's how it be. Kinda insane. Sort of ish. Maybe ish. 36% crit damage is crazy. That should be probably an off-piece for somebody else, honestly. I shouldn't be just putting that on Lanyan. Okay, anyway. I don't know, what should we do? There's nothing else to do. Natlan still hasn't released the last area of Natlan yet. Which means we're still waiting. We're still waiting to do the last little bit for the statues of the 7. We're still waiting for a little bit more stuff. Yeah, it's still max level, even though I can get 5 more levels out of this. Oh, well, eventually. Help you grind Gene. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I'm just gonna flop around like a fish on the tablet of Tona. Because yes, no, that's not... It's not what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, maybe in 5.5 we'll get the next area of Natlan, maybe. I don't know, that'd be nice. That would be cool. That would be so awesome, man. Thanks for the iron point. Appreciate that. We love freebies around here. What about the ores, man? Oh, I did buy all those already. Cool. Was not 100% sure if I had done that already. Anyway, I guess I'll figure it out. Wow, emojis. Wolfie, good night. I hope you get some good sleep. It's good to see you as always, of course. Get that rest that you need. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. But anyway, thank you Bree and Wolfie and Just Toad for joining in today's stream of Genshin. Tomorrow should be the conclusion of Grandia 2.
Water comes in many flavors to the
It's the
discerning
conclusion
palate.
of water.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water...
Okay, thank you, Nuvola. You gotta stop talking, man. I can't climb anything. Why can I not climb anything? I just want to climb stuff. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll just open up the map. That way he won't talk, right? So anyway, or that's not even the map, but you know what I mean. Good to see you too. Waves Paul, you both get some sleep and you're welcome. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. I'll see you later, alligator. But anyway, I'll see all of you guys later. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do next. I don't know if I want to stream more. Maybe just stream something miscellaneous. Or just go in with... I don't know. Like I said, record SMT, record Tales of Graces. Maybe I'll see if Garcon's up. Maybe see if he's up. I mean, yeah, I know he's up, but I mean, see if he's up for playing Graces, maybe. I don't know. Always an option. Because I know if I get ahead of my Let's Play stuff, too, that'll let me do more side streams. If I do more side streams, then we can get past that backlog a little faster. So... Excuse me. That's the hope, and we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you guys for joining. Anyone was here earlier and watching the archive, and anyone presently lurking, thank you for being here, of course. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time when I think the next Genshin stream will most likely be... because I think Furina is supposed to be coming out at the end of version 5.4. Right now, it's Mizuki and Sijuin. Neither of those characters are ones I'm particularly interested in. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But the next one should be a short stream on... The next Genshin stream specifically should be a short stream wishing for Furina. I think. Unless there ends up being some kind of event that comes out. Again. I doubt it, but I mean, it could happen, I guess. In which case, yay! We gotta do another one, but otherwise, we're done for right now. We're done until 5.5, minus the mini stream for Furina, that is. Alright, everyone, I'll see you later. Shout out to all the Tier 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Acronix2, Lauren the Jello Cat, Renee, and also happy birthday to Honey Slime. Well, his birthday's already passed, but happy birthday, Honey Slime. Happy birthday to Just Toad. Hope you guys have a good birthday, of course, and I will see you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye!